polished it this morning.
All right. Here we go. Another day. Another adventure in Dragon's Dogma. So we're gonna be.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I'm just looking at some visuals here because I made some changes. Make sure it looks good with this extra
Suppose I can always run.
sharpness. See if it looks good. Give me 1 second.
Not sure I can handle this.
There's no easy thing. Making a living so
I swear I've never slept better.
Run around a little bit. Take a look.
Need anything? Gotta be somewhere to make some quick coin.
I've not an inkling of what to do.
Looks a bit on the strange side. I might change that back. Give me 1 second. All right. I changed it to 16. See how that should be a bit better.
What should I get up to today?
Yeah, it's better. All right. What's on the plan today? I need an Earth from the shield look to be light. I got this now. I don't know about how many people are returning Earth yet. Feast the biggest tail. Still need to figure out what the hell this guy wants. Short-sighted ambition. Bring Isaac the second volume of the Transference of Souls. I can technically do this. But do I want to? That's the question.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just like
Regardless, that is in Batal. It is a... It's the whole really far away.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock
All
of
right.
our surroundings?
Direction this way.
How's the day treating you then? Why?
Oh, these guys actually cost freaking Rev Crystal, I realized.
Peruse at your always a pleasure.
A dye store, so if you don't know about the dye store, it exists. Oh yeah, I wanted to compare staves as well, because I don't have a really good staff. We'll see how much it costs over here.
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
My services don't come cheap, mind.
These staffs are not as good. No, there's actually a better one at the Arbor. Or at least a more expensive one. It's a lightning element for 59,000, I believe, if I remember correctly from yesterday. And that
You're
sword that someone gave Libby is absolutely redonkulous.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying.
Nothing really. This is a... Pretty sure they gave her a different one. Encounters. 7 tons of judgment.
But don't you dare.
Let's see. Style smithing utilizing heating method. Unique to Batal. Greatly increases strength and defense, but has little effect on magic.
Try to
What?
take anything without. Always a pleasure.
I wish there was a proper way to look at their stats. $600 and 328 magic defense.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take. Always a pleasure.
Look around if you must.
Me? Now, this hardly bears.
So yeah, the person gave me Vigilant Greaves.
But don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first. Many thanks.
I have to look up some other stuff. For sure. His family's gone. I wanted to talk to him.
Look as long as you please. Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls? Always a pleasure.
Apparently I don't have it on me. I thought I picked it up. What the hell?
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Like, I don't want to give it to him, but I don't know what to do with the quest either.
Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
Yeah, it's 2,000.
If there's one thing I shan't
My brother was complaining that he paid like almost 10K to sleep at a location. I just took out a... let's see. We got some meats here. Did I not have it on me? Is that why I couldn't freaking... Or did I deposit it earlier? Did I not pick it up? There's gotta be a reason why I curse when I say to whiff it. Fuck. I have to go all the way back there.
tidy lodgers. Always a pleasure.
I assume you haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I suppose 'tis so.
But I don't want to give it to him. That's the problem.
See. That's a relief.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of
From
On
its
the
being of ancient
Transference of
magic.
Souls
When you
by
unite with its twin, it grants access to a forgotten spell. Whatever.
Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
'Twould behoove us not to fall too far behind our guide.
What business have you here?
This is gonna be bad, peeps.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Oh, almost forgot. Can't leave things half done.
This headache's driving me up the wall, Tiz.
I must urge. Should I get us to today? He is hoping for a decent haul.
Oh god.
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha!
Uh-oh.
I did it! I did it! Now, what do we have here?
Oh no.
'Tis sand. Sand as could be found anywhere. I suppose 'twas foolish to hope that our fortunes could be turned so easily. Well, I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. If you'll still have me, my dears. My dears? Esmeralda. Raelia. Where could they have gone? This is my daughter's. And here's my wife's wedding ring. Why would they be buried here in the sand? Unless... Nay, it couldn't be. My wife and daughter vanished? For this? Piles of sand? No, of course not. Their patience with me simply ran thin. They run off somewhere, that's all.
Oh
Sure.
no.
I'll just have to find them. Come back, my dears!
To think this was the conclusion that awaited us. Is it...
Oh no!
Wing of this favor. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. Jesus Christ.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour.
Oh
We
god.
must respect our master's wishes.
What's it say?
Go on, have a look.
Alright. My staff is very sucky. I should probably buy some type of new one.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it. You're welcome.
Oh no. Oh, I feel horrible. Oh, that left a bad taste in my mouth. And is this the guy that charges
Welcome. As a discerning
9,999?
customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
Yeah, 9,999. Oh my god.
Patience is key. Do come again.
Jesus Christ, man. For that, you get robbed. Take your stuff.
Well met.
And, the first telling the legend of the Raising Stack can be traced back to here 1,000 years, to a time before the rise of this nation. It describes a mighty foe, whose stride was so great as to part the seas and to ascend mountains. It is said to have wielded a long spear, which have toppled all who stood in its way, and to have trampled aught else in its path underfoot. For its gait near faltered, carrying it ere forth to the cloud bastion tower on the far horizon.
How might I be of service?
You could start by not charging 9,999. You don't even have proper doors.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Someone could literally come in here and murder your patrons. I have been trading in Bakbatar for several years now, and have yet to comprehend the aims of Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory. What I know is that the rumors of pawns have been gathering to assist in their work. They have been whispered for the past 6 months. That is odd enough, as normally these Batar want naught to do with pawns. They are truly despised in the city. I can but wonder what those creatures intend to do with them. Oh.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
What business have you here?
Business have you here? Oh god. There we go. What's this? Band patterned cabinet kit. Well, it saves you money buying it. That's I already bought it. Oh, I already have one. I might as well store it then.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service at a fair price.
So the armor that someone gave her Dragon's Dogma, gave her the Dragon's Shield, and gave her this Stygian Omen armor, which is ridiculous. To resemble the face of gathering from the shadows, inspires terror in those who behold it. Oh my god, the sheer amount of Give me 1 second.
Always a pleasure.
Libi, does your armor actually give you resistance to anything? It gives no resistances. It literally just looks cool.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
It's actually not that much better than this. Is there?
We offer excellent service. Do come again.
Is there a way in the tutorial mode? Here's debilitations. All right, so there is literally you just have a log of everybody's shit. My God. So there's no system telling you about actual
Welcome, as a discerning
resistances
customer
and
like
what
yourself will
icons
doubtless
mean
appreciate.
what, which is unfortunate. But this armor gives 15 of poison and whatever the hell that is. Silence? Maybe? Let's see. And this gives 22 silence. That looks like wet, maybe? Oh yeah, this 15% to 3 different stats is insane. Not necessarily what I know, though. Nothing I know of.
We offer excellent.
And it gave me a cloak. Does it do something crazy? Azure Shaw 3/3. 3/3. 3 tarring. Or no, that's not tarring. That's wet and maybe tarring 0%. So it takes away tarring, but gives 3% to plague. Blighted maybe. I really wish they tell us what this actually meant, man. Very confusing. Or maybe it's charm. I got no idea.
Service at a fair price. Do come again.
Fair price, 9,999 is not a fair price, sir. That is robbery. Alright, so if I want to get a staff, I have to literally go all the way to the arbor. Thankfully, I have a stone for that.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Oh my god, game. Making me look like a fool. And just to take a look, this enhances, greatly increases magic and magic defense, but has little effect on strength and defense. This doesn't actually look very appealing to upgrade these items here.
Eldalia noon where?
Arena grants the power to rare whose spirit resonates with magic. Reduces damage taken from ice attacks. Fire attacks. Boost magic defense. Boost magic. A large hip cloak, oft used as a blanket by those accustomed to camping on the wayside. Resistance to sleep, silence, and wetness. Frost, poison, sleep. Poison, sleep. Poison, wet, maybe, and tarring. Night Fall Greaves, Ormany Boots, Elven Garb, Burgundy Coat. This tunic is fancy as shit. Oops. That is actually really freaking fancy. Gives frost resistance. Blind Lord's Arstaff. Oh my god, 620. It is definitely worth upgrading it here for magic. That is for sure. Jesus. That is a lot of magic power. Bolt Scale. Astrocyte. Black Freakish Mate. What? Oh, Black Freakish Mate. I don't have those.
In Lalastar. Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Nun lia fiona sur fin elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave. Hum?
Oh, the flowers are gone. Oops. Got plenty of oil.
Nun ana moribin. Aiweanon.
There we go.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alekano mine in fair avehund. Angudu telpe.
Alright.
Kimin Ross, Bakasar, Arinfil.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
If you see him on your... I have a moment to speak. I do so...
What is she like? No. History. NPC. Filter. We do not know a lot. Adorable. Adorable.
Kimin Ross, my brother.
And beautiful. I don't have any flowers. Oh, let's go see if there's a manticore.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
And it's down to here, but I believe.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray, keep your wits about you.
Oh.
We needn't go barging in.
Pain.
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
I like how Libi's is fine.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Alright, let's do this. We do need that. What was it? Manticore, Chimera?
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood. Battle is upon us.
That was not hard. We just need to find a stronger version. Oh, look at this.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Alright, now that I killed that thing, I wanted to head back to Vernworth. So it's
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought.
You scared? You should be.
Come on then. Come on then.
ah, jeez.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
What is this? That was on the, oh, it's a freaking.
I shan't let them harm you.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll...
That person came out of nowhere. That was an ambush.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction. Right, just follow me. My fight is not yet done.
That thing tried to kill me. Kaimo Yofini.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Oh, they're freaking humongous.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you good where I find to good use. Avoid flame at any cost, prison. You have been doused in oil.
What the?
I'll save you. If you would.
What the? Then I know you could charge this.
Tis pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through unmolested.
Right you are.
I shan't let them off.
Then I know this is here.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Don't go that way. Dang it. That went the wrong way. I did.
Fine display of skill.
We missed our entry to town. Again. Due to my stupidity.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Wonder if I could jump up there. I think I can.
Tossing at our other foes.
Oops. Not what I want to do. Aha! Success!
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh yeah, I wanted to grab something.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Let's see here. I think I just want to get it in there.
To the
Scarcely seen in Vermund. Scarcely seen in Elven lands.
almost hospitality in all ver. Much obliged.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer. Look at the time to be heading home. Welcome to Pure, and quality's what you need if you want us.
I just want to sell these because I just want some easy money.
Survive.
And if Libby wants to upgrade overall stuff, Libby, you're not close enough.
Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a result.
Welcome to, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Enhance. Common throughout Vermund. Favors tried and true method. Marley enhances all attributes of a piece of equipment. I think that's how I'll go, actually. This overall increase. And with these, I will go with a Batal. But with armor, I think I'll just go everything. Dulahan. Dulahan.
Five. So before you check the price, hope to see you again. Fancy a look at my wares?
I wanted it to go somewhere. Let's see if we have any mail at the house. No mail. I do want to grab something.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull. Suppose I best earn my keep.
Oh, here.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Mercy! Right, door's locked. That should do it.
I don't understand this quest. Like, I followed him throughout his day. He does absolutely fucking nil.
Sir Arisen, I trust that you will pray see to it that naught akin to the recent. Sir Arisen, I trust that you will do what is right by them. Pray see to it that naught akin to the recent.
I don't understand that one either. Oh, that we haven't talked to the old guy in a while.
Wish I could go on an adventure. Tis my duty. Got something for me?
What teachings might salve people's
In the end, I suppose 'twas no less. Yeah? What is it?
Did you want something? I've... I'm dead on my feet.
Here to ask aught of me, I...
What do you think? Does this suit me?
It's been a hard day.
What's this? Grace's hand to use. Go and see her. She's your best hope. She used to conduct research to set as a sleeping medicants in army at Batal.
Dead on my feet.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
Yeah? What is it? Here to ask all of me, are you?
I don't know idea.
Living's odd.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check something out. Hmm. I am actually not sure. Like, supposedly he's supposed to give you something, but he hasn't given me
Water is
shit.
nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
I begin to doubt I will e'er find the time.
Okay. I expected something to happen here, but sure, why not? I guess nothing. Where the frick am I going? I went the completely wrong direction here.
Not good enough!
There we go.
Sir Aris, pray see to it that naught akin to the
Maybe we'll do the one quest. Actually, move on with the actual story. Can I just fly up? That's too high. Oh, there's this ladder right here. Game, please. Alright, we need some nice clothes, which would be my nobleman, which I got a feel of. This is definitely not it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As all shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Following morning in Benworth Castle.
Master, I leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own powers arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to do not forget that we work to serve the city.
Alright, I didn't go anywhere.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Stop telling him about the silly ladder going.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads? Despite the hour, you know where to find. Might you spare me?
Just as it should be.
Well met, sir.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Well met.
Interested in my ware? Many thanks.
Oh, let's update Gawain. While we're here.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find... I dare say...
Some of these are just not leveled up at all. Miss Mika. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I thought that would be the profile. See what her pawn looks like. I'm curious. Personally, not sure what that offer is. Jesus. $1,900. Jesus. In a time of influencers, I don't think us people on a totem pole here have much hope of actually having it be any place in the rankings. Fucked up. Search pawn. Friends pawns.
I had every faith our paths would cross again, Marissa. I knew we'd not be long apart. There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can...
Alright, I'm gonna look at this stupid beggar quest, because it's annoying the shit out of me that it's still not done. That is unusual.
Contracts a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Tell me I haven't got
When does my watch
Supposedly, we have to wait for him to leave his home, apparently. But he's still there, so when does he leave his home?
always a fresh breeze blowing around here.
But not at the expense of my duty.
I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble.
in town.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
I'd fancy it. But not at the expense of my... But not at the expense of my duty. I've trained for this.
Somehow my feet always carry.
Ow.
Mayhap a real
Beggar's got.
But not at the expense of my duty. I always
How are we to fight with such worn out gear?
I lost track of him already. Oh, there he is.
Very well. I shall return.
This calls for a curative.
Well met. Days like this make me glad to be alive.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. What shall I do today?
Polished it this morning.
I've more time than I know how to spend. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Guy's a freaking noble.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Quiet, but I like it here. Yeah? What is it?
Quite the predicament.
Good tidings to you. Are you the Arisen, perchance? Aye, I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. He's been sent out on a mission, and I can't say when he'll return. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place. I worry for him. I do hope he'll fare all right.
Anywhere's better than the middle of the crowd.
I just lost him.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Off to market I go.
To keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
You are expected to act with due decorum here.
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be Arisen is in fact the real thing. See, there's an oracle up in the palace, whose powers allow her to divine whether the Arisen yet lives. There's only one Arisen in the world, so no matter how...
Jesus. Yoink.
Wealth is root.
This is down from slash attacks.
In the soil of land.
Nope. This is what I get for effing around and finding out, right?
This is no life. I can go and wrestle alone. I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
I'm going to go exploring.
Oh, same house.
Always
Can't remember
fresh
the last
breeze
time I
blowing
went
around
round
here. Watch yourself. I am a man best not crossed.
Jesus.
A crime committed. Here, we'll see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Alright, so he's honestly a noble. And he went up this main area here.
Well, at last. I've more time than I know how to spend. The sooner my duties are complete.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Such quietude is a blessing. Would that all my days were so tranquil. Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here. Lovely disposition.
Oh, this is that one place. That's an icon. Wait, let's talk to that one girl.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. Off the market I go. Oh, nice place this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
How many courtly tunics are they allowing you to find here?
Wonder if anyone else
May have the banquet.
never should have taken this shift.
Market I go.
Seems like I missed opportunity for other like things you can find in these houses besides the constant courtly tunics and pants.
What's going on?
Who's this? I'm in no hurry to leave.
Let me get that.
You are expected to act with due decorum here.
Oh, this is that one guy's house.
A fine place to sit and gather
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
I can't find his home.
Bunch of sluggards.
Oh shit.
money can buy comfort, sure, but not
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
wonder if anyone else shares my sorrows.
See here. Where am I? I do have an icon on a map. I notice now. Am I dumb? A little bit.
Will someone do aught about this?
Nice place, this.
What the freak?
Quite the predicament.
My God, how do you get here?
Quite the predicament.
That was a weird noise.
We have found a material.
More courtly.
Different
See this?
combinations of
What is
materials
this?
result in different creations.
You just steal like a bunch of freaking pants and tunics, and that's all. That is ridiculous. Alright, I don't know how to get here. Maybe up here. This one's kind of out of the way. Kind of probably it.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Yep, there he is. Oh my God. Game. Jesus Christ. Why?
Keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
What was it I had planned for tomorrow?
Doesn't really have anything to steal though. Just meat.
Dream of adventure and dalliances
Always
with
a
bandits.
fresh.
Greetings. I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of?
Oh. Apparently I can give this to her.
I'll not indulge you in fruitless prattle.
Aye? What do you want?
Huh. If I could give it to those two, who else is it? He was talking to a lady in the, at the slums. Can I give it to her too?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen. I don't feel safe here.
What do I do to deserve
No interest in my wares?
Hi, sir. What I can do for you?
Yeah, I can give it to her too. Not to see, I give it to the wife. I can give it to him. And I can give it to the mistress. I've been helping like the. I've been helping like a lot of poor.
What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been pretending to be a beggar? That can't be true. Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, we promised each other we'd try our hardest to make ends meet. We've been working toward that all this time, and you're saying 'tis all a lie. I don't
Yeah,
want
she
to
deserves to
believe
know the
such
truth.
madness, but nor can I deny that these garments are my husband's. Pray, tell me where you found them. I must see this for myself.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Alright, now that's done. Finally, this stupid quest.
Sir Arisen, I trust that you pray see to it that naught akin.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
And I have to talk to... visit the Start in a night and meet with Captain Bront. Let me check one more thing. What's it called? Yeah, I'm not freaking sure. Like, supposedly this guy's supposed to give me something, but
Sir Arisen, pray see to it that naught akin to them.
he has given me nothing. What do you want?
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen, Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Ooh, pearl crystal. Mission of the Labyrinth Flame, a beggar's tale, a game of wit, sorcerer's appraisal.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
No. Mission 11, journey to Batal. Where's it in? I want to check something. Did he give it to me? And I just didn't notice it and I put it in a freaking stash. Am I that dumb?
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to...
No, I got Forger Stones, I got Woodland's Wordsmith, which doesn't help me at all. What the? Give me that. Why am I so heavy? What's weighing me down so much?
Tell.
Oh. I'm actually gonna sell some of these. I'm tired of carrying so many on me. It's kind of dumb.
You know where to find.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want. To survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
While you're here, eh?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Dead on my feet.
Sir Arisen, I trust that you will pray see to it that naught akin to the recent...
He's not giving me shit. Am I screwed in that factor? Whatever. Wants me to go to Batal. Alright.
Assess the field, then act accordingly.
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening.
Oh, I get freaking lost all the time.
Can't complain, mate.
I feel more welcome here than any.
Got to focus. My head will roll if all goes awry.
Oh my god. God, this game. Jesus. There you go.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen?
What the hell?
Beauties, I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
I also realized I was supposed to go to. I was supposed to help out. That woman's husband, who went off to fight a duel hunt, apparently.
Pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad
I suppose.
I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, they are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
I like how she has a spear, and we don't have spears.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Like, I would prefer to have a spear over the dual spear. Hell is that?
I'll take any chance on my troubles. Hold out.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius, for as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
What's going on out here?
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the Godsway. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Heard something, but apparently gone.
Such worn out gear. Somehow my feet always carry me.
Good guard, right?
Begging your pardon, sir, but...
Is there aught you require?
Item? Permit authorize the bearer to enter Batal and remain within the city as long as he please.
Wonder if there's any work to be had.
You fond of those eyes. Keep them to yourself.
Ah.
There used to be an apothecary hereabouts, but it seems the owners have closed up shop. I'm sure they had their reasons, but I depended on their wares, I did.
Oop. Go check out his house. Is there someone I can get to take the place? No one's here. That's a oop.
Interested in my wares?
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Oopsie. Alright, what am I doing? Quests, Flickered Shadows. Someone named Manella inside the town, inside the palace. I guess we go talk to the palace, right?
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Some of us get complacent.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again. Yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks.
I guess so.
Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadow. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Damn near enough, wastrels. Suppose I better get to work.
Visit the Flamebearer Pass in the morning when Empress Nadinia commences her supplications and lend your aid to Sir Manala.
All's changed at sea. I feel it in my bones.
Hasn't anyone got...
Is it the morning right now? Maybe. Might be morning.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace. Both mind and body must be pure from their attention.
I'm dead on my feet.
I've been fine fettered
But I've
today.
much to do yet.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Sleep.
My bad. Sir Ermhild is a heartening ally for our young empress. I can only imagine how burdensome it must be to carry the weight of the people's faith, all which is holding the precepts of the Lambent Flame. Perchance Sir Ermhild's devotion to her majesty yet another form of sacred fire's protection. Money. Dried fruit. Fancy ass door. I suppose I should do my job just in case.
I'm not risking my life for my liking.
How are things?
What say you?
Hear this. Last week, I passed along... Have you need of me? What brings you here?
Maybe it's the next day.
I only polished it this morning.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
If this experiment were to fail,
Would all my days were so
Yoink.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those things.
I wanted to go. How do you get out of here?
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
Oh my god. You guys have like sky jails? What the hell? This is a completely wrong freaking way, apparently. Oops. Yoink.
I'm surrounded by whingers on all sides. I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it. want some in a real battle?
I do not understand. Not once have we turned our backs upon the throne. Not once have we cast doubt upon our nation's faith. The precepts of the lambent flame. And yet we are deemed heretics. What is our crime? Investigating the magical artifact believed to have been part of Batal's history and recording our findings. Yet 'twas the Emperor Valeri himself who ordered our inquiry into the stone monuments dotted across Batal.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Well, we're going the wrong freaking way, so we'll try going this way. Yeah, right there.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. Frey, follow me. This way, Master.
Oh yeah.
Let me get that.
That's a lot of lizards.
Tis a glad thing we rested.
We must not let down our guard.
I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might cast the spell more quickly.
Oh, this is the one guy that we already talked to.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
No sense letting...
I would fain aid you if you are in...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
You okay, sir?
One of our number is unconscious.
What am I hitting?
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Come to think of it.
Who are you? I'm searching for blue.
Oh, I just realized those are all my stash.
I believe I know whom we must see. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
common reward. Frustratingly so.
You'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
How many does he want, I wonder?
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made.
What?
By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is.
He just freely gives this information?
However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them.
That thing's flying strangely low.
Follow me, if you would. Here we are.
I must not let myself be distracted. How many ages have passed since I lost?
There you go.
The
Aha, it
Arisen
worked.
comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The Godsway. Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Then go. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to remember. Then I bid ye farewell.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than
Alright.
wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch. The it. In my case.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle, Master? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We'll check out this oracle and see what happens. Horrible beast.
Here we go again. I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get as far with one of this up.
And instant cast.
Quickly, you must regain your footing.
Oh man, that takes a lot of stamina. Jeez.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh yeah, so I was working on some stuff for the channel early this morning, and I actually added some more redeems. And added sounds to like, I think almost all my redeems, or all the important ones, now have sounds associated with them, so that I actually have an audible cue when something is actually happening.
Over here, if you please.
My god, what is up with my... A file of Mark Winter, it boasts unnerving ability to swallow people up, allowing them to be carried about with... What? What the fuck is that shit? I don't know how I feel about kidnapping. And my inventory's ass. Yeah, I just ate bad food by accident. Not great.
Lots to do.
There's no place I'd rather be.
Welcome.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to these.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Well met.
Tire me out. I head to market, methinks. The noise grates on me.
Oh great, we have to go outside this place. Wait, those thing right there.
Evidently, 'tis a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
This seems useful. 'Twould be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Libby, where are you? Took you long enough.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to...
I completely forgot about this thing at first.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Yeah, that. Make it dead.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Do you suppose that was funny?
Excuse, that was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
Fight on! Now fight it now!
Buy a little something, won't you?
What do you have? Ring of Cooling. Reduces damage taken from attacks. Oh, wait, what? Stargazers. 386, 674. Lightning resistance. Murky Grouse. Feather Cloak again. Moonhound. A short cloak dyed subdued blue, popular among members of the military for being fit to serve as both formal and practical wear. Magic defense slightly increases. I actually like the half cape look, and it's not that expensive. I might just buy it just for the fucking hell of it. You also have a velvet and a feathered. It actually matches with this robe actually quite well. But the Stargazers is extremely revealing. And that's all you got.
Many thanks, sir.
It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We need to let our feet do all the work.
completely forgot about this entire. Then I did. What happened there? It's kind of exhausting. There we go. Not even sure this is gonna bring us where we want to go. Everyone in.
I would have preferred not to have to quite so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit unless all that ring goes away.
Oh, got contact.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Sounds good stuff. Seems you're lucky.
You'll not live to regret this.
I'm gonna enjoy
Ow.
I'll be needing a tall load of ale to recover from
Yeah,
that
Libby.
blow. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
On the road again. Let's go. And that's a freaking lizard. No.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Oh.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Oh god, zombie.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foes perform. Knock his feet up, work to strike Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Let's try the double meteor. Oh! Ow.
Of course.
Someone's begging for a face.
How many of their ilk must we defeat? That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Alright, so I'm plotting out this path. If we follow this road up north and then take it east when it branches off.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Ow!
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this. We love to respect our mother's wishes.
Are we to remain here? The sky is radiant. I feel appeased with its knowledge.
I suppose so.
Goodbye.
Focus your strength, Harrison.
Wow, that just straight up freaking knocks me out.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I don't have no. There we go.
Let me get that.
My bad.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
There, Master. Knackered. Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack.
Ah. Alright, moving on. Almost to this oracle.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Hiya, Brea.
I can even mark them on your map.
Fire mace. Righteous Fury, Vengeful Smash, which is actually a good idea. Shield Drum, Shield Pummel, Onslaught, not core skills. What I'm with you. Metal, Purification, through Dominion Diligence. Looks like Livy's sister or something. What?
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Ah, yes. Give me a moment to recall the way. I can guide you there if you wish.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
I suppose.
As a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
The enemy.
See no merit in hunting down such crazy.
Worse.
hard one.
We were overconfident.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Guy has a lot of rare shit, actually. I don't have any junk I just want to sell, though. Not really.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Libby, you're gonna leave me to that chest. This chest better be worth it.
Right, just follow me. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Ring of Conservation. Boost magic defense. Well, at least it's some sort of equipment. Ripen quince. Let's do some combinations, shall we? Because this is all max dried fruit, which is great. This person's like a spirit.
I knew you would come, a risen one.
Luz.
You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. I simply do. The life force of the Arisen is wreathed in a warmth all its own. 'Tis most distinctive. And I am able to perceive it. Such is how I came to know of your arrival in this world, Arisen. Wherever you go, I can find you. 'Tis a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course, it ill-suited the Queen Regent and her plots. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Har Village, if you would learn from him.
Dragon forged.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Oh, trickster.
He who was...
Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns? But I can illuminate the way ahead. This meeting shall not be a...
Fucking hard, man. That thing's far away. Oh, I need to actually head back to Batal because I was supposed to protect. That's not what I wanted.
Master, now a fairy stone can whisk us here.
And here we are, in the blink of an... Aye, shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Let's move. Hopefully we're not too late. I almost forgot that I was on a freaking timer for this.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere her majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
Vermon's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent.
We got carts again?
Though, of course, they have their reasons.
No, 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 no. Uh-oh. We got carts again. I wonder if that fucked me right now.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate.
And who might? Sir Arisen. You've come just in time, Sir Ermhild. 'Tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadine shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Seize the rogue the moment you espy him. I shall pray for your success. Seize the rogue the moment...
But you don't actually give me a description. So man, I have asked your assistant effort assassin before he strikes again. Matches described. You find the individual who matches for it. The man is said to wear his hair tied back and should sport a wounded right arm. Wounded right arm, hair tied back. Following this prayer, attempt on His Majesty's life.
When does my watch end?
None of these milksops are worth my time. How might I create the hue?
This looks as good a place as any.
What's changed at sea?
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, Pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Wounded right arm. Hair tied behind his back.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
I barely noticed his arm because of the lighting. I was like, is that him? He has a weapon on him.
Your Majesty, full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Oh, damn.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I should be glad to talk a moment.
18K.
May this prayer bring the people.
We will not make a hasty judgment.
Thank you, Sir Arisen.
My sincerest gratitude for protecting the Empress. Your valor will not soon be forgotten.
Seek he who's Dragon Forge and Heart Village.
Grateful are we for your most valiant.
Alright.
The pursuit of Besiment is an endless journey.
But yeah, I was pretty much looking for anybody who has a weapon and match that description due to the fact that an assassin would have a weapon on him.
What to do? What to do? You are the Vermundian in Her Majesty's good graces, aye? Forgive my boldness, but there is aught I would ask of you. A friend of mine has moved house, leaving her former abode unoccupied. To be blunt, I would have you purchase the deed. You see, I have reason to believe a group of individuals who bear the Empress ill will seek a hideout near the palace. Thus, to have a trusted individual purchase and occupy my friend's abode would greatly set my mind at ease. Besides, aught tells me such ne'er-do-wells would have a hard time settling in with you there. What say you? I cannot fault your hesitation.
300K. You people were asking a lot of me.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
I'm freaking poor, too poor for that shit.
Would you mind coming over here?
Scars ain't seen it, but that's just money. That reminds me, I should take that out and sell it to use extra income.
How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer.
Oh my god.
I can keep the inn open. Always a pleasure.
Always another errand to see to.
Well met.
Up my training.
Bit of a tricky situation.
Horrible.
A customer, then. That...
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying.
Holy sh... Yes, yes. Money. Yes, money.
But don't you dare try.
I don't think... If it's just damage, I don't think she really needs it at the
To
moment.
take anything without many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Me? Now, this hardly bears.
What kind of robes do you have, though? All right, that's actually a really cool outfit. Like a quilted gambeson robe number. Incanter's coat. And soul skin, everything else I cannot wear, but this one actually looks really cool. Practitioner's Hosen. Why not?
Saying, but don't.
And now I'm heavy. Shit. The only one I can wear is here is a practitioner's hosen, which is not very detailed. Kind of robes. Sentinel, Wormwing, Imperial.
Don't you dare try to take any. Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
I must earn people's faith.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer.
Alright, let's pause on my old robe.
Where I can keep the inn open. It's tough. But complaining won't be always a pleasure. The world's changing. Not sure how much. longer I can keep the open. Do come again.
And we're... Wait, what? Oh, I think it's on him. Yeah, to Libby.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the open. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, what legs do I have?
The world's changing. Not sure. How much longer I can keep the open? Always a pleasure.
Oh yeah, I need to take out some more fairy stones.
The world's changing. Not sure how
If I have any.
much longer I can keep the open. It's tough, but do come again.
I should probably switch out Libby now. Or maybe after I sleep.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Gotta hit the Harv now.
A customer then. That changes things. I'll gladly stay on.
That means we might as well head to Verdworth and then head west along the coast there. God damn it! You serious? Something above me. Oh, that's ass. God damn this town.
I'm sure I can handle this.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Look, as long as you please.
Let's go double check.
I'm sure I can handle this.
This place is awful dull.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cool, am I?
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? A couple were found dead, you see.
Oh shit.
Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selena, by all appearances, ended her own life after killing him. I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and I cannot imagine Selena doing such a thing, let alone to her dear husband. One witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the incident. But how could that possibly have led to all so gruesome as this?
Well, a lot of people are dying on my save.
suppose that's enough for one day.
Sir Arisen, I trust that pray see to it that naught akin. Sir Arisen, I pray see to it that naught.
That's lame. He won't give me the logistian. So how am I supposed to get it? He's like bugged.
I'm not trained for this.
Should I go over here? Because supposedly Sir Gregor's fighting a Duahan.
Isn't there anything to do? Now it is a welcome sight.
And I suppose I should help him.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is. I tell you, all merchant ox carts are forbidden. Yet we've had multiple eyewitness accounts of an ox cart carrying freight at night. People are calling it the phantom ox cart. Why people have to go stirring things up is beyond my ken. Our hands are full enough as it is, thank you.
Well, at least I get to see what the hell this is about. Unfortunately, it's not nighttime and I'm nowhere near there, so I'm gonna go see if I could rescue Sir, if I'm correct, Sir Gregor. Gregor. I resurrected his ass.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversations. Tell you, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. Goblins, master!
You need not shrink in danger. We have the strength to prevail over anything.
Ow.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
The
Let's
freaking
instead
goblins.
strive to better ourselves with every battle.
provide protection. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution.
We can get there on this left path. Someone fighting over there? Libby?
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Let me just kill a bunch of goblins. Something's happening.
Seems our nice our victory.
Does the mark have a champion to convey the weapon shield?
Or she was being attacked by wolves.
Efficiency at its best.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
I was gonna go rest for the night, but I remembered that we need to head there at nighttime. If we take this northern path, it'll lead straight to the misty area.
Faring well, I hope. Might you be willing to lend a hand?
I have business to attend to. I think you're far from home. Let's see a chance I end up some monster's dinner if I set out my lonesome. That's gonna be ahead. Methinks. Oh God.
Appreciate
Or whatever. Where you going? You going to Harv? Alright, I may head there eventually, but I need to take you to a scary ass fucking location first.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world?
No, we're not.
Then follow me. It isn't far.
We're actually on a timer, Libby. We need to make it there during the nighttime, most likely.
There, Master. Glorious.
Fire won't do much good here. Let's try and make one
My magic I might cast the spell more quickly.
I'll carefully conserve my strength, and Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
This it? Yes. I take the first right.
Fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. I shan't let them harm me.
Nice. You freaking parried. Excellent.
I expect... This would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
It's actually not worth shit, Quang. It's literally like 5 gold. It's good. One more. Libby seems like she knows where something's at.
Battle is to be avoided, I think.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
You have my support.
Move. We got time for this bullshit. No one needs dying. Let's move. I'm going the right way, right? Oh, well, that's a wrong button. Oh my god.
I'll have you know.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Oh!
The enemy slopes. Perhaps we've tied them out.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike fast and sure, and our warriors shall fall.
Shan't let them harm you.
Take that. Oh god.
Might not use their rage to power it on.
Ow. Just letting it happen.
Offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Oh my god. I thought there was a way down there. God damn it. Place is ass.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh, the chest here. Well, I don't see Sir Gregor.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our
Which is
respective abilities are unique as well.
highly
Let us utilize our
unfortunate.
individual strengths wherever possible.
The undead have risen to face us.
Only attacks ought to be most effective against it.
Oh, let's get to, oh, fuck. Get to our charge. Bare minimum.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
That means you lived out here on your own. Oh wait, I have this one item, right? Right here. Kidnap. All right.
We'd be well advised to check the lay of the land.
We're lost. Plain and simple. We ought to retrace our steps.
We're not lost. It's just we went here for no reason. Guess we take this person to their designated location, I suppose, since the information provided by the wife doesn't really tell us anything, apparently.
These beasts are only defeated when their swords are smashed beyond repair. Well done.
Store that for later.
Not compared to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Guess we go to freaking Harv.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Might as well, we're here, right?
If you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
What do you mean I failed it? Break? Oh no.
Such a magnificent tap.
What you need of me?
Well, that's lame. I thought we could reuse the file.
We have reached our destination. He who was dragon forged, eh? Perhaps we ought to seek out this man and his wisdom in Harv Village. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Should your pack grow over full,
This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look? As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Each to their own. Follow me, if you would.
Wrong way.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ready? Easy peasy. There's a dragon over there. I am going to store this. Add some oil just to... I'm gonna save it real quick. Oh, too late.
Here, if you please.
Well, let me save. That's great. It likes to get glitchy a bit. I've been silenced. Oh, that doesn't good. Fuck. Are you running away? That's a first. Well, not first, but I've killed the majority that I came across. That was lame.
It was a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Seems I hear naught but grim tidings of late. Would you be willing to lend me your aid? I see. I share.
Busy.
Would you mind coming over here? I ill like it here.
I've heard all about your exploits. You're a hero to the people of Harv, you know. They say that when a villager was carried off by monsters, you flew to his aid. 'Twas most noble of you, and I thank you for it. You'd be glad to know that those who were banished have since returned. I managed to talk the villagers into relenting. It took time, but eventually they saw sense. After all that befell Melv, I could not bear to see this village fall to strife. Harv will know peace. I shall not rest till this is so, and as long as I am here, I shan't allow a single soul to be lost.
Time to be heading.
Oh, we have this.
What is that smell?
Only a fool would linger here, and I'm no fool.
Ah, hello again. I trust you are well. All's peaceful here, and I mean to keep it that. Don't you
Frey, follow me.
Yeah.
Fancy looking one of these?
Wait, the crazy man?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn.
But it's like actually really late. I mean, early. Really early.
Good, you're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh?
I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it, but I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Ooh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, it is all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
What?
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate. If the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
The timing of yon structure's appearance is most curious. As though it awaited
Wait, what
our
the
coming.
fuck?
Curiously, it does not seem to be of mortal make. It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what, I wonder?
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Enough rumor hunting for one
I
day.
dare not showcase a performance unperfected.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Oh, this bro.
Aye. 'Tis a style or a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole Aye. For so long as we are united in our resolve to slip.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Seems we're humming. What about this place makes me nervous? There's a calm in the air.
There's nary a tale to be had. On the
Convergence. Dynamax card game of wits. Appraisal. Yeah, you know what? It's a good time to call it, I think. We've been burned through a lot. Actually, let's send this girl back. Wait, I don't actually have to go in here
You can
to
count
do
on me to
this.
fly to your aid in your hour of need.
Dismiss. I shall give you. Potion.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our time together.
And one directly that looks interesting. Sovereign. Looks like they just turned into a fighter and rested and then did not update. Excuse me? Someone's making multiple characters to make their own party. No one really stands out.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we poor...
Well met, son. How much... Let her be of service.
Printer's boots. Bandit greaves. Miner's hosen. Traveler's gaiters. Nothing really good here. I do have a freaking fairy stone. Actually, my. What does it mean when it's low? Does that mean it's cheaper? I'll buy the fairy stone because I am burning through these like crazy. Because I am lazy.
Do come again. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Alright, alright. Save it here. And with that. I bid you all good night. Stay safe. Watch out for crazies. Keep your shoulder to the wheel. And I'll see you next time. Film Trigger out.